Oh.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you, and it keeps bringing you back, no matter what. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Driving forward. Gets into some space. And he shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That has been slung wide. And it's Cruyff. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's made its way to him. Messi making his 200th appearance today. Goes for a shot! Isaac. Cruyff. He's looking wide. Cruyff. And it's Rashford. Some good work on the right flank here. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Out of play for a goal kick. Can he get on the end of this? Rashford. Hoisted it. A header! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Pobega. Onana. Nicely spread. Back towards the middle. Over to the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. And that's gone loose. That has not gone well. Albert Ferrer. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And the shot! And that is quite wonderful! About as smooth as it gets! And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity.
It's a mighty effort! And he's heaved it away. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Back when it goes. There's the shot! Has a look and place it forward. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Onana. Approaching the half-hour mark.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
That was travelling. Succumbs to the pressure. Nicely aimed pass. Shot could be on. Up he goes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They've played it short. He slings. Oh, what a climb! And that's caused a worry or two. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. That's going to go a long way. And it's Amadou Onana. And here's Isak. Shot a goal! Pobega. And here's Isak. Isak ploughing through the middle.
Isak really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it.
Big chance! It's been shipped out wide.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Cruyff. Albert Ferrer. Rashford. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hernandez.
2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, they could break here. Can he get it through? And he's in. He's having a shot! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This... And the referee brings the first half to a close. How would you review the first half?
Paris Saint-Germain certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 9. Le numéro 23.
And the action is back on the
Le numéro
way.
19. Le numéro
Well, I think
12.
they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cruyff cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Pobega. And it's Amadou Onana. Is there any support? He might not. And the shot! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
That has ended up in no man's land. Aimed beyond the defence. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. Real chance! Off the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's a good foot in there. Paris Saint-Germain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Oh, good-looking ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Isaac being hounded, manhandled at times. And Cruyff! Smashing save, really good save that.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Here's the header! This time, surely! Oh, extraordinary.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Looking for the run. Tries to play it through. Lofted in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Pobega. Zappacosta. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. He is through here. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Cruyff. Oh, that's a key interception. And now the breakaway. Played out to the left flank. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. The final 5 minutes. Cruyff charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's having a good look here.
Well, this certainly fits the bill when it comes to
Messi! Paris Saint-Germain have their third corner. Chance, surely! And the keeper threw out a limb. So their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. It's Cruyff.
1 minute.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Shifted it to the flank. And he welcomes it in. Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Pobega. Foot in. And that will be the final act. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And when you consider that his job is all about supply, it's all about end product, He's become actually quite good at that. His ball retention is quite strong. And when you've got that in a wide player, you're onto something.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. The information we've been given is that they're going to go with a 3-5-2.
Well, I can tell you, Peter, that I actually always like playing in this formation because as a wing-back, you get more freedom to go forward. As an orthodox full-back, you had to be more selective in the runs you made. The back three should be able to deal with certainly one opposition striker and possibly two. And that's why I liked it, because I didn't have to get back that much.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for options for movement. Now here's the delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Good challenge, excellent challenge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Unana tries to pass it through.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pobega. And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Rashford. Hernandez. The sides separated then just by that one unfortunate moment. And the score is 1-0. Spread neatly. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that has added a chance! It's a loose ball. In he goes again! Off the post! That's a half-decent try.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Rashford. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Stood up well to him there. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested... Big header! He will be livid with himself. Pobega. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rashford gets into a good position. He's got tall.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Back to the keeper it goes. Nicely spread. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Sends it crossfield. Now that's well seen too. He is through here. Foot in. Alexander-Arnold defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Played out towards the right wing. Gets into some space. Flashes it across. Rudiger pokes it out wide. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. Chance to climbs up big! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
He's got away. Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Onana. It's a really well-measured ball. Very nicely done. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And again they hit the front. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
It's a mighty effort! It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And the finish! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pobega did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they've had
Point-blank header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Strong running down that left flank. Yamal. That's a throw. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
He has found the way through. That is lovely. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he whips it in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Played out wide. Rashford puts his foot on the gas. He's a sharp little ball here. It's played through for him. Picked out oh, shooting chance! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Played out to the left flank. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's a promising position. He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
And it's Neymar. That's a good ball. And that has been clubbed away. Pobega, out towards the flank. And here's Rashford. Neymar. Pobega! That is decidedly lacking.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Rashford deals with that comfortably. I think we're just about done here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's got his cross in. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Yamal. Driving forward. And there goes the final whistle. Paris Saint-Germain can finally smile now. They have held on. So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Moro. And he skips past his man. He has found the way through. Budimir! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold. And now they can spring out of defence. He's seen that early. He used a certain sixth sense. He won't be happy with that one. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
One of those who's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Showing good feet. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Threads one in. And this is Van Basten. Van Basten. That's very neat. And he's gone backward here. It's a promising position. Played in deep. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Played in by Van Basten. Flecken deals with that, nice and simple. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shot could be on. Platini! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's Neymar! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Driving, he's had a shot! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Paris Saint-Germain really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Neymar takes the shot! Just off target.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Oh, good spread. Now it's Messi. Vieira. Over to the left. Van der Vaart. And he's managed to get free. Nice control. Hangs one in. It's hit the upright. That's a lovely, neat pass. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's nice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Amadou Onana. Tries to pass it through. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Platini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Cristiano Ronaldo really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
Takes a shot! Oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Costa Curta. Platini is the team's great visionary. Vieira. Played out to the right. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Quick look, then big header! Goal! First blood drawn. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Van der Vaart. Costa Curta. It's a good run down the right.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Neymar. Pedri. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi gets into some space.
Substitutions taking place.
Paris Saint-Germain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Serginho. Pedri. Could move up a gear here. Paris Saint-Germain have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Olise! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard goes for a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. He has found a way through. Hazard with the... He gets big! Olise. Platini, played out towards the right wing. He's got away. And he shoots! It's been shipped out wide. Chance here to counter. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. That's an excellent interception. Paris Saint-Germain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. And it's Michel Platini. Distributed tidily, and he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. And Messi! Well, now it's a race. Oh, it's fallen loose again! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Hazard. Out of play for a throw. Serginho. Out again for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going about things in the right...
And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a little off target. Hazard with the delivery. Punched away. Olise. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Belletti. Just eases him off the ball. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Platini. Nice physical challenge. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Olise. Number 15,
Albert Ferrer.
Messi.
Some
Coming on the
resolute
field,
defending there.
Number 17.
And this is Van
Bernardo
Basten.
Silva. Number 24, Stoichkov.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Van Basten. Stoichkov.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Hazard receives it. There's the header! And that could have brought them level.
Well, you really expect him to hit the target from there.
Number 11, Platini. Coming on the field is number 9, Perez.
And it's Stoichkov. Now it's Perez. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
Okay, it didn't...
Tries a shot! Oh, it's hit the post!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing
Van der
department.
Vaart. Caught offside that time. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Albert Ferrer. Pinches it off him. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. Shifted upfield.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
And he was quick to react.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Van Basten. Spread out to the left. Zanetti. Oh, sweet feet. Early ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Van Basten. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And this is Van Basten. Out to the right. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Cannavaro. Zanetti gets into some space. Played with finesse. Nice interception, well timed. It's Pedri. Serginho, tidy with his distribution. Berry. Oh, that's a key interception.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Onana. Madueke. Albert Ferrer. Delivers the ball. Chiellini attempts a clearance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Zanetti. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And it's Zanetti. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Paris Saint-Germain are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Matthäus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Zanetti, he's shifting through the gears here. And he was alert to it. Hops for safety. Chooses to go crossfield. Rashford absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Van Basten. And here's Hullet. Neymar. Lobbed in behind. Oh, good take in a good area.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Mateus receives it in a good position. Header! Goal! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Red Star are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Van Basten. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Conte. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Mateus was in no mood for any of that. It's a searching pass, spread neatly, and he's picked it up out wide.
1 minute.
We are into overtime. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that.
Le numéro 15.
À leur place,
And the action is back on the way.
Le numéro 22.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rashford. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Paris Saint-Germain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
The less said about that pass, the better. Van Dijk. Now he's off and running. Just eases him off the ball. Belletti. He's had it taken off him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And he's whipped it across. Oh, what a mistake! Robson with the clearance. That's beautifully weighted. There will be a throw-in. Onana. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Great ball if he can get there. Real chance for a shot! It's loose and... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Berry. Van Basten might just make this. That is a great pick out. Plenty to aim. Shot, surely! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Attention, changement.
Red Star with the corner. They're first. And they win it back again. Nicely aimed pass. Now he's got space here. Albert Ferrer deals with that comfortably. Oh, that's a fine interception. And it's Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! Paris Saint-Germain still have the cards to affect this game. Rashford going full tilt down the left. And he's managed to get free. He slings it in. He's got tall. Oh, that's a brilliant save! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Yamal, and this is Neymar. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's a cute ball. Dembele looking to run onto it. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And the return pass. And it's Ronaldinho. Dembele. It's a goal kick.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Belletti. Ronaldinho. This is Dembele.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh no, what has happened here? Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cannavaro has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
That is
additionnel.
some save from Khan! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Petrie with the cross. Climbs up big! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! A great delivery and a finish to... And that is as far as it goes. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Manchester United.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Rooney. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Messi. And the ball is out of play. Bruno Fernandes takes control of it and he's on the move. Rashford. And he's had it nicked away. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Good ball, that too.
Oh, that's fabulous. Plays it across. And it's hoisted clear. In again.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Chips it through. Great ball, and he's having a shot! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! First blood drawn.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Paris Saint-Germain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And that is out of play. First quarter of an hour gone. Great vision. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Messi. Played in deep. Oh, smashing header! It's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine, fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mateus. Looking for options for movement. And a chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Shifted upfield. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold. It's a searching pass. Mateus. Raul. And that's been intercepted. Now then, the ball's come loose. It's not an especially good pass, that. And that's going right the way across. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Rashford. Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Oh, good-looking ball. Some resolute defending there. And it's Neymar. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. That has not gone well. Cross to the back post.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Ferdinand. Yamal. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Here's Rashford! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 16.
The second half gets underway. Paris Saint-Germain decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. That's a cute ball. Good read, needed to be. Paris Saint-Germain, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Nice looking ball. Mateus. Bullish header! Onana. Now it's Yamal. Albert Ferrer. He's found the way through. Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's found a way past. Lovely bit of skill. It's an early cross.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Van Bronckhorst is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Baresi wins the duel this time.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And here's Rashford, and the cutback. Oh, there's a probing ball. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done it.
He's one-on-one, surely! And again, and he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
He's got away. There's the shot! He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Rooney, expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's onside! They've done it!
But pour l'équipe du Paris Saint-Germain.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Paris Saint-Germain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! chance! He scored! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Tries to pass it through. And he's away. Big chance! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Looking for the run, and he's in on chance, surely! Rashford, it's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Attention, changement.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Nicely spread. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Changement.
Ferdinand. Oh, can he get onto this? And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to break at pace. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Good work on the right flank here.
5 minutes.
Rooney. He's shifting through the gears here. That has been slung wide. 5 minutes to add. Mateus. Oh, good ball. Picked out brilliantly. Rash chance for a shot. And yes, it's there. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
So that's it. It is all over. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Oh, what a ball! Madrid are looking to break at pace. Bergomi. Madrid finding their passes. Grealish. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Tonali, and it's Neymar. They get a throw in. And here's Aubameyang. That is a brilliant interception. Hazard. Now it's Hazard. Gets a good foot in there. That's a cute ball. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And here's Aubameyang. Rooney. Cruyff. Oh, this looks sharp. Isak receives it in a good position here. Paris Saint-Germain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. And Aubameyang! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to make it 1-0. Doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Madrid have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, and I think it always looks a bit more dramatic when the frame of the goal plays its part.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Look at the space here. Takes a shot. It's there. And they get themselves in front. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Madrid get themselves into the lead. Now it's Rooney. And the shot! It's a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Messi. Paris Saint-Germain do have a chance to counter here. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Grealish. And he's intervened well there. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's shifting through the gears here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's got away. And here's Aubameyang. Rooney charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Just cruising. They are cruising. And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Aubameyang demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Madrid blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Hazard. That's a shade optimistic. Bergomi. Jordan Henderson. Tonali. Now it's Aubameyang. And Rooney. Grealish, of course. And the first half is done.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 14, le numéro 4, le numéro 18.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Le numéro 2.
Paris Saint-Germain changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score.
Le numéro 10. Neymar.
And it's Neymar.
Le numéro 9.
It's Neymar! Crossbar comes to the rescue. No, he's missed it.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Grealish. Now it's Aubameyang. Neymar kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Onana. Grealish. And it's Rooney. Rooney, good, strong midfield running here.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just...
Grealish! Magnificent! A finish of true class! Just cruising! They are cruising! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
It's become a case of men against boys. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Madrid looking to pass their way through. Ah, that's a fine interception.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Threads one in. Now it's Rashford. He's picked his way through. Caceres attempts a clearance. It's their second corner of the game. Neymar with the short one. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Aubameyang, and he's certainly onside here. It's Neymar! No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And it's Neymar. Rashford, he's found a way through. Delivered, and the shot! No, that's just wide.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Rooney, driving on and making good progress. Neymar! And yes, it's there! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And yes, it's him again. Madrid are having a ball here. Pinches it off him. Tonali. Looking for the run. Jordan Henderson. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Yamal. Howson does really well there, strong defending. Onana. Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's going to go a long way. And they're quick to get it back. He's played it back. Rashford.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played into space. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
The final 5 minutes. Yamal. Grealish. Well, nicely intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rashford was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's a lovely exchange. And the shot!
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Rooney. Jordan Henderson. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Shot at goal! In he goes again. He's scored! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right.
And we're done. Paris Saint-Germain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling At times unplayable. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So, it's away we go then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Rashford. Chooses to go crossfield. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Raul. Bebeto. Neymar. Ball is over the line. Flecken claims comfortably.
Raul really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Schick. And it's Kimmich. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. He's tried one! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So, a breakthrough already.
Oh, he's found support out wide. And they're back on the ball again. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Schick. That looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nice bit of trickery. Bebeto. And Bebeto! Oh my word, that is quite something! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
It. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Hangs one in. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! He scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Paris Saint-Germain get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Neymar. Back into the middle. Thinks about the shot. Played in. That's an excellent interception. Out to the right. Bebeto. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that. Bebeto to Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Neymar. Neymar! It's a loose ball.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Probing pass, and this is Drogba. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, that is really good tenacity. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Pedri. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Bebeto. Serginho deals with that comfortably. And it's Rashford. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Adams. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir prendre connaissance du communiqué envoyé par la police et qui s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant. Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 5.
Here we go again then.
Messi.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Terrific header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Denied brilliantly.
Raul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now, can they get him away? Rashford, and he's searching through. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Oh, that's nice. Vitinha. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming. Now that's well seen too. Looking for a runner. Neymar. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the shot! Oh, he's caught him in or out. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Upamecano has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And now the breakaway. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Paris Saint-Germain may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Serginho goes on a charge down the left.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And it's Bruno Fernandes! And he has kept it out somehow.
Bruno Fernandes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Milan get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Chooses to go back. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front... Tries a shot! Against the crossbar! This time, surely! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Can he finish? And he hits the net. And they are dragging it back. Game on again. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Bruno Fernandes. Nice control.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro
We have
17.
got changes here from
Pour le
both sides, in
remplacer,
fact.
Le numéro 24. Changement en cours.
Serginho. Ruben Neves. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Rashford is onto it in a flash. Not the most convincing of passes. Milan finding their passes. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Ruben Neves. Looking to play him in. And it's Serginho. And it's Ribéry. To Ruben Neves. And he's had a hit! Lacking in accuracy. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It could be in here. Pedri. And here's Neymar. Bruno Fernandes does well to get it back. Played out towards the right wing.
This is the time you need that pace.
5 minutes.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Distributed tidily. It's a searching pass. He has a look up, and Ribéry! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. And it's been taken short. Strong running down that left flank. He's taking on the lot of them. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. That's good play. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that will be it. A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Donnarumma, really is a generational talent, Peter. I suppose you have to be good if you're a goalkeeper and your name's Gianluigi. He really has inherited the mantle from his namesake. There might be room for improvement with his kicking, but otherwise, he is nigh on perfect.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, what a climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now that's well seen too. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Pedri. Serginho. He crossed in early. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Chouameni, Pedri. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He has found the chance! Oh, off the bar! And it's Albert Ferrer.
This is the time you need that pace.
Timber going full tilt down the left. And it's Modric. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Modric. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Played out wide. And it's Amadou Onana. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Modric. Nicely weighted ball. Lewandowski. Ronaldo is herring after that one. He's through here. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a throw. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Pedri. Onana. And there's the shot! He's got away with one there. Upamecano gathers from the goal kick. Looking for the run. Now it's Pedri. Messi gets into a good position. Pedri. Oh, well played, well played. Lewandowski! Goal, Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Brazil have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Could be danger here. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Delivers with whip. Brilliantly cut out. Onana.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has not gone well. Chouameni. Looking tidy in possession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he passes it long.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And claimed it back swiftly. Raul. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Raul. Gets a good foot in there. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Senhoras e senhores, vejam no telão os horários dos trens nas principais estações da região. Teremos uma substituição.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Gabriel. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Distributed tidily. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Yamal.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Threads one in. Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Bui. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Crosses it in here. Keeper's dealt with that. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Yamal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Out again for a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is Sand. Tries a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Searching pass he's played there. That's been cut out, well played. Yamal. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he get on the end of this? Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Onana. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Knocks it out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Neymar with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Camavinga. Bui tries making a foray down the right. Floated through. Onana. Oh, good spread. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Yamal's cross. That is a brilliant interception.
Paris Saint-Germain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Rashford, and he's managed to get free. And he's whipped it. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So here comes a substitution.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 24.
And it's Neymar. That pass isn't the best. Nicely shaped ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's neat. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Paris Saint-Germain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like...
He's having a shot! He has done it! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill...
Has a shot! Casemiro. Rice. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now it's Camavinga. Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Onana. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
Can he finish? It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Rashford. And it's Neymar. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Flashes it across. Pedri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Paris Saint-Germain really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game. Doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than... Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alba Ferrer delivers. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rashford. He's cut it out. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for the run. Fired deep towards the back post. And he's there to clear it.
Paris Saint-Germain.
Iniesta has got himself a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Serginho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. Out towards the flank.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He's got away. Oh, well played, well played. Chance for a shot! 30 minutes gone. So, what can they make of this? Some good work on the right flank here. He's picked his way through, and he's making progress on the ball. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Rashford plays it short. Neymar's cross. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to count. Has a shot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try! No mistake! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Paris Saint-Germain grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nice looking ball. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Just eases him off the ball. Crossed into the box. Oh, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rummenigge. Neymar. And it's Neymar. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he was quick to react. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. No second thought, a straight red card. India are down to 10 men. Oh, it's just a little long.
Temps additionnel, 3 minutes.
Rashford. Now that's well seen too. Turan. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Paris Saint-Germain are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Elle s'affiche actuellement sur l'écran géant. Merci.
India get the ball rolling for the second period. It's Sadov. Pull it. Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a sharp pass. Crosses it in here. And he's having a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a searching pass. It's a goal kick. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Hit into the middle. Pedri! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And it's Pedri. That's a decent clearance. Rummenigge. And the counter is on. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's managed to get free. Pull it. Now, can he find a fit? Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
India go into the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Onana, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
India couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Thuram. Yaya Toure. Can he get on the end of this?
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Paris Saint-Germain must do something here, and very quickly.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Cleared without complication.
And it's Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pull it. Stood up well to him there. Driving on and big. It's Neymar! They've done it! They have stolen level at the last! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 41, le numéro 17, le numéro 13, le numéro 9. À leur place, le
So,
numéro
time for
22,
changes
le
on
numéro
both
24,
sides, actually.
le numéro 6.
So, all square
numéro
with
18.
almost no time
Hazard.
remaining.
Changement.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Azar.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rummenigge. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Rummenigge! The whistle has gone and it is all over. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that...
Wagner, keep pushing, bro. Thank you, brother.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Paris Saint-Germain.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're underway. Manchester United have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Now it's Vieri.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Nakata. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get free. Picked out brilliant, goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Chiellini tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Owen. Nakata. And here's Elise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Neymar. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Vieri. Vieri powering forward here. Vieri! Well, now it's a race for the ball. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Pedri. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner the Lick did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's picked his way through. Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Serginho. Serginho goes on a charge down the left. And this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears. A header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Great defending, strong and determined. Pedri. Onana. Neymar. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? Showing good feet. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Owen really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Rashford. Onana. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Owen. Always onto this. And that has been clubbed away. Conte.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's... And the shot! Great reaction! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now. And this is Owen.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To open the scoring. Oh, he saved it! Oh, no, he misses from the spot.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Strong running down that left flank. Here's Onana. And it's Pedri. And it's Pedri. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's fabulous.
1 minute added time.
Owen. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And we hit half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And we come to you now with a quick
So we are
request for
still
support
where we were
for
at
our
the
charity
beginning.
fund,
It
Chance
is
in
0-0
Football.
at the break.
Substitution for Manchester United, number 20.
And we're off again.
Coming on the field.
Well, I suppose
is
from a defensive
number
perspective,
17,
Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Van Dijk. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nakata.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now that looks a decent ball. Onana. And it's Neymar. He's got away. Looking for a runner.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
And he's had a hit. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now it's Vieri. He's on it. Can he get away? He's away. Great chance. It's in. The breakthrough arrives at last. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Manchester United have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the counter is on. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Serginho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Neymar. Great ball, and he's in. Can he finish? He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 32, Vieri. Number 4, Hirotoshi Nakata.
No, again, there's no way through. Looking for options for movement.
Coming on the field.
Schick.
Number 11.
It's Rashford!
Number 23.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution in progress.
It's their second corner of the game. Raul getting this one clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Big chance! One-on-one! Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Yamal. Neymar. And he's intervened well there. And this is Neymar.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
They get a throw in. Neymar. Neymar's cross. Nice interception, well timed. Rashford. Oh, they could break here.
Might want to be careful there.
Costa Curta. The most accurate pass.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And the finish! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. He's in a good position. Neymar! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
A case now of complete control.
Four
Time added on, 4 minutes. It's sick! He's got himself an absolute peach. They're back within reach. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
So is this the start of a comeback? Manchester United have their third corner. Look at this. Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is that. Paris Saint-Germain were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Paris Saint-Germain, Benfica.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
Oh, he's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Yamal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Yamal! Yamal! Oh, nearly. And it's Rashford. It's Pedri. And here's Yamal. And it's Pedri. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he was alert to it. Pedri. Van Baalten. Pedri.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eze. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Can he get it through? Hangs one in. Caught offside that time. And it's Rashford. Good, strong midfield running here. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Yamal. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Stoichkov. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Pedri knocks it out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Pedri strokes it back. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Stojkovic. And this is Pele. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Pedri. Look at the space. And a chance! Goal! Benfica! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Paris Saint-Germain grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Stojkovic. Now it's Pele. Eze is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Real chance! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And again they hit the front. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yamal. Pedri wins the duel this time. Gattuso. It's a pretty loose pass.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps
Zanetti.
additionnel.
Eze. Now it's Stoichkov. The most accurate pass. Pedri. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Rashford. And that'll be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 3. Pour le remplacer,
And we're
le
underway
numéro
again.
14.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He won't be happy with that one. It's been slipped through. Now it's Pedri. He might be in here. Takes a shot. It's a goal. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes.
He's gone for goal. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Eze. Paris Saint-Germain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Yamal. Oh, some tackle that. Zanetti. Oh, can he get onto this? He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Isak. Oh, it's a great ball here. And he shoots! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Chance for a shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Stojkovic. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Nicely spread. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Delivers the ball. Khan claims it. Safe hands.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Pedri. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. It's a searching pass. That is good alertness.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
Can he finish? Oh, that could cost them.
Ah, that was so poor, a very decent chance, and the disappointment is all too obvious.
Changement en cours.
Benfica choosing to make the first change. Tries to pass it through. And it's Conte. It's run loose here. That's a good ball. And he's in on goal. Paris Saint-Germain are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Doué. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Gattuso. Nakata. Conte, a man never lacking in drive or determination. And it's Serginho. Gattuso spots it and intercepts. Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Nakata, and he's managed... And a shot! It's in! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the referee brings it to a close. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then.
Well, when it comes to strikers, Peter, you're not going to get much better than this man, Eto'o. Fast, strong, energetic.
And of course with a medal collection to prove it all.
Yeah, and another outstanding quality of his is leadership. He's such a respected character on and off the pitch, and never one to shirk his defensive duties either.
Neymar demonstrating his defensive quality there. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that has left him in a heap. Delivered in. Well, that's well seen too. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Hernes. A probing pass. Oh, good take and a good... Eto'o! It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
And it's Albert Ferrer. Now it's Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Heading backwards. And it's Pedri. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Now here's the delivery.
Paris Saint-Germain are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Flecken breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Oh, that is... It's Rashford! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great vision. Played back in. Paris Saint-Germain are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Flecken claims comfortable. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Pedri. He's on it, can he get away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out.
He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And it's Neymar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And a chance! It's bounced back off the post.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ernest. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Neymar. Time and again they are repelled. Onana gets over and intercepts. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri. And it's Neymar. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shoots! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Van Dijk gets it away. And that's a good strike one! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Vitinha is offering a wry smile there.
He's picked his way through. Neymar ploughing, takes a shot! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. High octane end to the first period, but there's still a single goal in it.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are back underway.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Howson attempts a clearance. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And he cuts out the supply. Onana. Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that's the keeper's ball.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ernest. Oh, that's neat. And here's Vitinha. Albert Ferrer clears, and they're quick to get it back. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Not the most accurate pass. Liverpool are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Maldini looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Spread out to the left, back into the middle. Messi, and he's there to get it away. Takes on his marker. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Horace! Really well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Liverpool are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Rijkaard is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. Ernest. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Searching pass he's played there. Here it is, crossed in. Serginho is there, and he can get that clear. Well timed, excellent interception.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a good ball out wide. He's having a go! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Gently done. Now it's Eto'o. Messi. He's got away. Now the cross. Decent chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Rijkaard. Now it's Eto'o, and he's picked out the run. And this is Neymar. Skin chance for a shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Oh, one moment you're in possession. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most influential.
Without a doubt, pure class.
Messi, now it's Messi. Real chance! Oh, nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Yamal. Pedri. Here's Onana. Rashford. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out wide. Now Albert Ferrer. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Yamal. And he's forced to go back. Albert Ferrer. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's shifting through the gears here. And they're quick to get it back. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pedri. Now it's Messi. O'Shea. Now it's Dembele. Messi. Dembele! And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Onana. Oh, easy pickings there. And this is Dembele. That looks face-to-face with chance for a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. And a chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Cruyff. And this is Dembele. Great chance! And he's done it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, super find. And this is Pele. Now, that was very necessary.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Albert Ferrer. Paris Saint-Germain are behind here despite their domination of possession. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Onana. And he shoots! Oh, extraordinary.
Paris Saint-Germain really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pedri. Onana. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Dembele. Neymar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, it's Dembele.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And Messi! Oh, crossbar! Albert Ferrer. And the counter is on. Piqué is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And this is Pelé. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bensebaini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Dembele. And this is Pelé. Stood up well to him there. Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And the first half is done. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Rashford. Rashford will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shapes to shoot! Neymar! Neymar! One of a type! He's brilliant! A finish right from the top draw! Paris Saint-Germain are back on level terms. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Pelé. Pelé.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Tries to play it through. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Pelé! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cruyff. Now it's Messi. Messi! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Dembele! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Works it forward. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Pirlo cuts it out. Messi. Now it's Pelé. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Substitution on the field, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 17, Pele.
Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 11, Brian
And it's
Wilson.
Neymar.
Number 14, Yamal.
And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Rashford ready to try one.
Yeah, that's such a good position, too.
Neymar! They've got to be quick to recover this.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's a pretty loose pass. Great ball if he can get there. And he's managed to get... Can he finish? It's in! And they're back in front!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one, and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Here's... And the shot! Yamal. Rashford. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Rashford. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Yamal gets a foot in here. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And it's Neymar. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Yamal. Oh, it's Dembele. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Out towards the flank. Rashford. Paris Saint-Germain have a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Field, number 6, Peeler. Number 20, O'Shea. Coming on the field, number 7,
Bensebaini.
Vitinha. Number
4 added
15,
minutes on the board.
Edmilson.
Now it's Rashford.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Rashford crosses. And he's heaved it away. Robson. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Now it's shot at goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Yamal finds himself offside. And that's that. Well, that was intense. An enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway. Neymar making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be...
Rashford! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Rashford has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
That's a cute ball. Bensebaini gets over and intercepts. Pedri. Yamal. It's out for a goal kick. Marquinhos. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now Robson. De Jong. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Cross to the back. Terrific header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already.
So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
Onana. And it's Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Caught offside that time. Spread it left. Pedri wriggles his way through. Great chance! Paris Saint-Germain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Nice looking ball. Bensebaini cuts out the pass.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the shot's on here. Oh, important interception. Pedri. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Chelsea with the corner. They're first. Kimmich goes short. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bensebaini plays it long. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cleared away. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Delivers with whip. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack, and it's Rashford. Robson, played out towards the right wing. Robson, great ball, and he's in, and the shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Now it's De Jong. Now there's shot, surely! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Takes a shot! Glorious! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Chelsea go into the lead.
Well, it's
Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Onana. Paris Saint-Germain looking to pass their way through. Robson.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Yamal gets into a good position. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking for the run. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rijkaard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Yamal. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
De Jong charging forward, the ball at his feet. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 3. À sa place, le numéro 5.
Here we go again then.
Paris Saint-Germain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Serginho. Paris Saint-Germain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar. Here's a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And they can counter here. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And no...
Now the ball in. Neymar. Paris Saint-Germain really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. He's picked his way through. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Van Dijk. So we've reached the hour mark. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Neymar is offering a right smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
He rises! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Neymar.
Paris Saint-Germain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's intervened well there. Paris Saint-Germain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's a shade optimistic. And he was alert to it. That is good alertness. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. De Jong tries to play it through. That's a nicely shaped ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
A header! So close to drawing level.
Schick was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop!
Looking tidy in possession here. Now it's Schick. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, they could break here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now, he's got space here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Neymar. Can he get it through? And a chance! Oh, another save.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
He's got tall. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Big header! It's a loose ball. And he's there to belt it away. Yamal receives it in a good position here.
Il y aura 2
Yamal
minutes de temps
was
additionnel.
alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's come to nothing. Paris Saint-Germain finding their passes. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. And that will be it. Paris Saint-Germain did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Paris Saint-Germain, FC Barcelone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Lautaro Martinez, undoubtedly one of the elite strikers of the Italian game, indeed the world game. Agreed, Jim?
Yeah, I'll go with that, Peter.
Well, he's a player who's been around a fair few years now. It is a relatively recent thing that he has become so prolific, particularly in the really big matches.
The Italian Cup final in 2023, where he scored both goals to put away the plucky Tuscans, who went ahead in the first few minutes.
A game in which all 3 goals, incidentally, were scored by Argentines. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. So what can they make of this? Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out towards the right wing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. And he was alert to it. Serginho. Gets a good foot in there. David Villa. David Villa. And the finish! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Paris Saint-Germain finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Xavi Alonso looking for the run. Belletti, he's got away. First quarter of an hour gone. Onana. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And it's Serginho. Rashford has it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Picked out, shapes to shoot! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Point-blank header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Neymar. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Paris Saint-Germain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
It's a promising position. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Nice control. What a throw in. And he's managed to gift it back. And it's Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Looking to go deep. Punched away. Martinez. Chance here to counter. Pedri. Threads one in. He's in space and looking for options.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Shifted it to the flank. And it's Rashford. Now it's Neymar. Long time, excellent interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rashford! Rashford! he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rashford deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Xavi Alonso is the team's great visionary. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
There's the delivery. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
In with the challenge. Baini. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Yamal, and he's managed... There's the shot! Cleared without hesitation.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Rijkaard. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, he's been flattened there.
Baini gets rid without sophistication. Rashford. Out towards the flank. It's a good run down the right. Oh, nice touch. Rashford. Paris Saint-Germain. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Paris Saint-Germain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Out to the right. It's a really well-measured ball. And he lines up a cross.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Belletti. Great vision. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Martinez. Shoots! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Xabi Alonso, who does have an assist to his name. Neymar, good driving run. Oh, it's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Attention, changement.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. An opportunity then to pull clear here. Likain! Oh, crossbar! In he goes again! Chance again? No.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Neymar goes short, drives it in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Tries to pass it through. Paris Saint-Germain still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Albert Ferrer running with the ball. And they win it back again. Well read, and the danger is averted. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. You give him an inch, and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
He's having a shot! David Villa! Brilliant! A finish right from the top draw. And the lead is extended still further. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
He's going for goal! And that tested the keeper.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to...
And he's had a hit! It's loose, and again! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Hedrick really reacted very quickly there, but couldn't quite find the finish he needed.
That's good running with the ball. He decides to cross it. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he has taken a dim view of this, a second yellow, and that means red. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Paris Saint-Germain are down to 10 men.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Pedri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Nicely aimed pass. He is through here. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Lee Kang-in is standing over this. Lee Kang-in! Oh, he's hit the bar! Now it's Neymar. Albert Ferrer. Onana. And it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? He has found the way through, and it's played into the middle.
Paris Saint-Germain really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Lee Kang-in. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. David Villa. Oh, robust challenge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Neymar. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Neymar. Pedri. Pinches it off him. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now who's going to be first to this? Gabriel kept his eye on it, and he's there. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Onana has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. Costa Curta. That looks a good ball through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline.
a moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Neymar plays it short. That has not gone well. Foot in. That's the end. Paris Saint-Germain suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough...